Welcome back, everyone. Dark Suns from Dark Suns Reviews coming at you with another live segment. We're gonna get back to Dragonage Veilguard, officially part 6 now of the live segments. We got a lot of game here, so got a lot of work to put in tonight. I think we're gonna put a lot of work in tonight too, honestly. Don't want to squander the piece. With that being said, we are live on YouTube and on Twitch right now. So if you wanted to chit chat, drop a line, etc., just let me know in the comments. So yeah, last we left off, we were doing some side quests. Thinking that we should probably do some more side quests to continue on basically some of the story that might get left behind if I just rush the story hard. I mean, I could rush the story really hard and get it done probably almost within hours, right? But I feel like if we skip some stuff, we're gonna be missing out on a lot of things. So I should probably really watch it. Thank you so much for the likes, I appreciate it. I don't know if you guys are gonna chit chat later or whatnot, but I appreciate it.
So, those artifacts you find, you sell them?
Some of them. The rest go to Shiv.
Who's Shiv?
Elven guy. He's from a Dalish clan that works with us.
A clan works with you?
Yeah. Shiv makes sure we don't sell anything sacred to your people.
Huh.
Sorry about that. I will get right to it. I apologize. I sent the text here. Alright. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Where are we going? What mission are we doing next? Alright, we got an extra point. Duration abilities. A takedown. Let go. All right. Let's get back to it. Alright, so that's right. I was checking the missions, right? Almost completely forgot there for a second. Where is my mind at right now? Okay, so Gate of the Perched Hopes. Let's try this one first since it's the first one at the top. Alrighty, next quest.
I'm on.
Looks like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Careful ahead.
Lots of random stuff here.
So,
When I was doing the main quest.
he examines ancient elven artifacts you find?
Yeah. Tells us what not to sell because it's cultural, or because it might blow up.
How does he know?
He's the thing. What's the word? Like my mother, but for elf stuff.
He's the keeper for the Dalish clan? And the Lords of Fortune listen to him?
Yeah. He pays us a finder's fee on stuff that should stay with his people. He also gives us a heads up about which floor tiles will set off fire traps or something.
How's it going, Track? Thanks for stopping in. Just exploring a little bit right
Wanna
now,
take a look
finding
behind
extra
the
stuff.
waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
Oh, that game. I'm gonna be honest. The last time I played was when I made those guides. I don't remember how old those videos are. Some of them did bug out on me, and I ended up getting them, which kind of played in a positive side for me. But it was during the time where extra stuff was popping for free. Don't ask me how it happened. I just know that some of the stuff was popping randomly. Now, as of now, I couldn't tell you how much more bugged it is. I've heard some stuff over the years for that game, though, that things are getting pretty crazy bug-wise, as do most games after a couple years, which is insane. Lies of Astaroth was another game that somebody had came in and asked me about, and it's really bad from what I heard. Best bet is to honestly start these kinds of games right at the beginning when they launch, get as many achievements as possible, and then drop them, because after the first year they usually go to hell. I'm not banking that as fact for every game, but from my experience, a lot of them tend to happen like that. A lot of it tends to happen like that, so just a heads up on that. I would have to check. I haven't played Vigor in a while. I won't lie.
Everybody good?
What achievement in Assassin's Creed Odyssey can't you get? Is it defog the map? I'll tell you right now that defogging the map is not bugged. It's just a pain in the ass. I've told everybody this many times. Like, I know it's frustrating, but that map is so ridiculous. You literally can be missing one little tiny smidgen somewhere that you're not exploring, and sometimes you have to get off your boat and explore the map. If you're talking about the defogging the map, it's not bugged. I don't think it's bugged. It's just a pain in the ass. Like one of the biggest pains in the asses. Old habits. Is that an extra DLC that came out? Or is it one of the which one coincides old habits? Let me look that one up. It's been a long time since I played it. I did complete that game fully though. 1 second here. We'll look it up right now. Yeah, it took me about 15 hours to try and get that achievement. I'm not gonna lie, it was a disgusting achievement to go after. What helped was that while I was doing quests and stuff, I made sure to explore as much as possible. So that's why it was much longer for myself. Okay, let me see. Um, let's see. Old habits, looking it up right now. It's a pain in the ass if that's the achievement that we're talking about. It's such a good game though, isn't it? Just before it went crazy. Something about Odyssey is when it started to turn for a lot of people. Okay, old habits, old habits. Where are you at? I would suspect that the DLCs would be the ones that would kind of like kick somebody's ass, but and Black Flag were probably some of the harder achievements because they were all online. And I think they even shut that down. Another really good game. Yeah, I'm not finding it. Old habits. Are you sure the achievement is called Old Habits? From the ashes, I am legend. Going for gold. War Master. Odyssey's End. Lord of the Seas. Child of Poseidon, Demigod. The Hermes Homie is the one that I did a guide for, if I remember correctly. I do not see Old Habits though, unless I'm missing something. Old Habits. Stink Eye Demigod. Fashion's Creed. I have the power. Eye on the prize. Riddle me this. Bloodsport. The Argonauts. Is it a DLC or is it... Oh, for Origins. For Origins. Did I ever make a guide for that one? I don't know if I made a guide for any of the Origins stuff. I do know I made a guides for Odyssey. See, old habits. Namaste, old habit. Oh, complete all locations. You need to access all the pyramids for sure. I know that is a fact. So you need to be able to explore all the side quests and all the puzzles, and all the Ptolemy statues have to be, I would say, on the way of getting that. There's a lot of collectibles in this game. It's rough. Yeah, I did not do a guide for old habits, unfortunately. I completed that one without any guides, if I remember correctly. But you definitely need to go in for all of the collectibles. If you're missing collectibles, try and find those as well. So you need to... Yeah, do everything, basically. Because if you go to get those, it'll uncover that portion of the map. Because some of those areas go underground and stuff. Okay, so you did all the pyramids. Definitely use the ship to sail around in the lakes and stuff. And I do think that the last map that you go to also counts as well. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Did you do all the side quests as well? Okay. Okay. So you did all the question marks, all the stories. I don't think the DLC counts, but if it did increase for the game, you might want to finish all the DLC stuff too. I don't think the DLC counted, if I recall correctly, but it might. Okay. Origins is trickier because you have to walk across certain portions of the dunes and stuff. All the encampments, all the statues, all the pyramids, all the stories, all the question marks, all of everything basically counts. But there's a lot of little lakes and stuff that also need to be defogged. So if there's underground stuff, that counts too. So if you're missing underground anything at all, even if it's just one smidgen of an area, one little tiny area, that would be missing as well. I don't believe the DLC counts, but you're welcome to, you got to do it anyway, so you might as well, and then worry about it after you complete all the DLCs for that one. It's basically just process of elimination. You'd be surprised. Sometimes if you go into the map and you check off all the stuff, you could zoom in when it's blank so that you could see closer exactly what you're missing. It could be like a little tiny area, just like the Forza Horizon map I would say Forza Horizon 2 and 3 are the best explanations to that. You could literally be missing one road in the middle of Ascent nowhere, and it's frustrating, but you have to turn off all of the other stuff in order to see that you're missing that road. You would be surprised, but if you still have some completion to go, I would go and check all that off first, get all the achievements out of the way, and make that one your absolute last achievement so you can focus fully on it. That's what I did with my Hermes homie. I'm pretty sure I did the same with Origins. That's the best advice I could give, is to just zoom in on the map and see where you're missing. On the deserts, on the Saharan deserts, and on the hills and stuff. Try and go all the places and on all the roads. Don't just do the main roads. Like, Origins is going to be a pain too, unfortunately, but I would say Hermes Homies is way worse. You have a better chance of getting Origins done. Okay. So, try and do the rest, I would say. They could be in an area that you're missing something. But like I said, I'm not sure if the DLC counts for Origins. It's been a while since I've done that one. I should have probably did a guide for that a long time ago. I just didn't think about it. I wish I could be a better help on that one. I know those defog achievements are so annoying. They need to make them somewhat easier. Like maybe 75% of the map, at least. 100 is ridiculous. I wish I could help more. The only way would be possible for me to like really check off certain things would be to actually play on your file myself, and that's not possible to do. So you know what I mean? Just keep at it, I would say. Don't give up. You're so close, you know? Origins is way easier than Odyssey though, so you have a much better chance. Alrighty, let's get back to collecting some treasures here. There we go. Uh-oh.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Let's keep going. Can that be broken? Looks like it can. This thing's got to be leveled up.
Most treasure hunters I run into aren't like you. The Lords of Fortune, I mean. It's surprising.
Oh, you thought we were assholes.
No. Well, maybe a bit. Before, but not now. Most treasure hunters don't care. They take whatever's shiny to try and sell it, no matter how important it is.
Right. Assholes. The Lords like treasure, but we do it right. We have Shiv for elf stuff and my mother for Qunari stuff.
That's surprisingly respectful.
Also keeps us from getting cursed and crap.
Oh, there we go. Although I don't need that wall anymore after I've already gotten across this way. That'd be ridiculous. I guess if I have to come through it here again, it wouldn't hurt to just go straight through the zip line. jerks.
Take him down. Glad you're on our side, Todd.
I love that tornado so much. You just pummel him. Long little tiny side quests. Have to go through the whole map.
Dalish clan you worked with really has a keeper named Shiv?
His full name is longer. Shivari, Shivara.
Shivanis? That's Elven for dedication to duty.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's more like it. Elfir, I mean. And you call him Shiv, for short.
And because he once stabbed a Venatori in the face.
Oh my!
Yeah, he drank for free that night.
Alright. Looks like I'm almost there.
Seems like you're never far from the watering ravine.
Not have the butcher complaining. Grows in their supplies. Both blah blah blah. Show that in Tam. Serve passion. Got worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the on top.
Let's see. This thing up here? Yep. I heard something.
What? How?
Straight to a treasure chest. And another one. Well done. This is not as thorough of a side quest as I thought it would be. It's just kind of like a subsidiary side quest. Doesn't really have any real outcome, I guess you could say, to the story.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. I'd get treasure out of it. Got it.
Oh, this is back where I started. Oh. I feel like some of these missions should have been done a little bit better. Ah, now we have a secondary shortcut. It'll take me up to the top of the map. Shortcuts everywhere! I don't even know if I'll come back here after I completed a good majority of the quests. What would be the point to come back to a map that you've already found all the collectibles and everything in? Makes no sense unless they have quests that are coming later.
Hey, Valara. You know those elven power crystals we plug in to make bridges and open doors and stuff? Is there an elven word we're supposed to call them? To be more respectful?
Oh, well, yes, but no. The elven word for them is June Suledin Belinaris Ina Gilan Lasa Shiral.
Oof.
But mostly we just call them power crystals.
No kidding. That's even bigger than Canary words.
The elven word for the sockets is even longer.
You don't gotta say it. I believe you.
How do I open this? Ah. Oh, the answer is down there. Wait a minute. That's what's it called, quest? That's not what I wanted to do. I should probably complete it though. When I get the chance after this main quest here. Companion quest. That's right, that's what it was called.
Gotcha.
Got a fire puzzle that was easy. Okay. Oops, I forgot to drop the ladder. Oh wow. I don't think I'm going back up.
Trouble coming. They're dead now. Not ready. Good to go.
Wait a minute, why is it pointing back that way? Nope. It's a weird map glitch. I don't know where that skeleton was going. Something tells me I'm gonna have to follow it later on.
Ready for follow-up.
Hey, they had one of the crows prisoner. She's still alive.
Oh, we did it.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Arm there.
Is there no other way to get up there? How do I get up there? Looks like I could drop down right there for that treasure chest, but there's no other way to get up there. Unless... Nope. I think I could jump across right here and everything, but how do I get up right here? Conundrum. Oh, there's something right there, but there's no way up. That's the only way up there, and I can't get up there. Weird. Wait, there's a puzzle somewhere that I'm missing. There's no stairs. Oh, there's something.
Okay. Huh. Looks like we made a door.
Bam. It couldn't hurt. You're gonna have to do them anyways, right? That's the thing about Assassin's Creed games. They expect you to do absolutely everything, even the most asinine things. Origins was the beginning of it all. So it's kind of in the middle. Black Flag, in my opinion, is worse than Origins. And Odyssey, even worse, 10 times worse than Origins. And I would say the worst absolute one is Valhalla. That one is... I've never finished it. I have friends that say that they finished it, but that game clearly takes 200 hours of just collecting stuff, so good luck. I dropped that one, unfortunately. I keep trying to go back. Just no way, you know? You're on the easier one, but yeah, it's that asinine, unfortunately. All quests, all collectibles, all puzzles, all underground collectibles, all the map, everything. You gotta do everything. Side quests are the DLC are no different, honestly. For some of them, I believe Origins might have actually had easier DLC than all the rest, but I can't recall. But yeah, just chip away at it, man. That's all I can suggest at this point. You'll get it. It's just going to take some time. The games are slated to about 100 hours apiece, so, you know, You got to put in at least 100 hours till you get the completion. I mean, you could rush it, but you could only chop off maybe 15 hours, 20 hours maximum if you're fast enough. If you haven't put the game on easy already, I would suggest doing that to help you get through some of the enemies even quicker. I'm supposed to bring that little wisp to the puzzle. What puzzle am I missing for that wisp?
Look at that ocean view.
There we go. Okay. Might as well. I don't want to come back.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey. Don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
You know, we could be drinking right now. Or sparring, or reading, or whatever it is you do.
This is what I do. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere. What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. Yep.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Yeah.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. I'm on it.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Garage. It's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh. It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
Oh, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes. I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I had to leave my old life behind when I joined the Grey Wardens. And I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. You know what I meant.
She always did like the grumpy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
Alright. We are done here with this area, it seems. Let's go to the journal. Signs important. Okay, There's more to Rivian, it looks like.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
So this path is not open yet. Interesting. Well, that solves that question. How do I get into that? It's not possible yet. But why? Oh. facing each other and one's backwards. Let's try that real quick. And puzzle solved. Yeah, open the gate. What else do we have in here? Same area. Alright,
Got it. Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
Yeah, that's what the skeleton puzzles was at. Makes sense. Come on, Skilly. I hear it floating around. So maybe the seals are in opposite locations. They're not supposed to be taking me down there. There must be somewhere else. But where? Makes sense. What about the third one, though? There's one more. All this for secret puzzles. Can you believe it?
Tosh, you got this. Can't do this without a wisp.
Ah. Now I know where to bring it. Damn it. The secrets have been unlocked. More treasure. Treasure's always good, right? Treasure hunting. That is. What does this do? While flaming weapons is active, charge attacks deal fire damage in an area around the target, but remove flaming weapons. What does that even mean? I'll equip it anyways. Oh, another chest. Dang, getting crazy amounts of chests. Alright, we're done with this area, obviously. Completely completed. I think. Looks like it. To me, at least. I mean, there's one more chest right here, but... Alright. Basically done. I think. Alright, we'll leave that for later. Let me see, the Necropolis, Treviso, Crossroads. There's a lot of Crossroads missions, it looks like. Hosberg Wetlands. Academic interest. Alright, new quest, new area. Let's do this. That's right, we found that we basically turned into a quest, not actually doing it.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... did the blight wake it?
Less the blight, more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Alright. Extra quest completed. Yeah, we just need to come back and complete this as a turn-in. We didn't actually need to do a quest, which is good. What is this? Oh, the Minrathous. Okay, so... where are you at? There's Crossroads.
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
shores.
Okay, so I do have the champion essence. Alright, I'm taking a quick little 2-minute break. Hit the bathroom and I will be right back. Get myself some water, etc. Alright. Let's get this drink popping off. What we got here? Get some spring water. Perfect for this kind of night.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Looks like we're doing this.
There are those blighted Thedas. There's got to be some way to close them.
Great job, bro.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible. Here it comes.
Ready for a follow-up.
Holy hell. This guy's pretty ridiculous. He's pretty well shielded. I gotta watch it.
Here comes trouble.
Another of those blighted beaters. There's got to be some way to close them. Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight. Here it comes.
They've got us in range. They're in range.
In darkness long lamenting.
Hitting us from range.
Okay? Enemies in range.
Life and song stolen.
You got it.
Rub some dirt on it.
Our children orphan.
I'm ready.
A wellspring of rain.
Ready for a follow-up.
They're hitting us from there.
Our children orphan. In darkness long lamenting.
Ready for a follow-up.
How'd they like that? coming.
A wellspring rain.
Right out.
Ranged incoming. You bet.
It's drawing power from the Thedas.
Watch yourself. It's healing up.
A wellspring rain. That's your weakening.
Good to go. For sure.
Wellspring Drain.
Oh my god, I'm not ready for this boss at all. Damn it. What level is he even? I feel like I was close. That was tough. That's the second boss that's been that tough. The first one I got, he was like level 30. Level 20 something, I still can't get him. That's crazy.
Careful ahead.
Hey Sinister, thanks for stopping in. Been a little bit of some late night gaming here. But I've hit a pinch. What I have to do is save right here. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Mine usually doesn't bark when he knocks out too late at night. There's a certain hour where like everybody's asleep, he doesn't bark that I know of, but let's see what level he actually is.
Give you that throne. Get up and fight.
Trouble comes.
Here it comes.
Oh, he's 37. That's why. He's like disgustingly farther in level than me. I was wondering why I was having so much damn trouble against him. Now I know. Yeah, just doing some extra side quests and stuff like that right now, wrapping it up. Turns out that the missions so far are not as intricate as I thought they were. There's some fetch quests that end up being like item fetch quests and like little quests in between each area that are just like go to point A to point B, go solve a puzzle here and fight like a little mid-boss, but nothing too often tends to hit like a really main quest. And I was under the impression that if I'm not careful with which ones I don't or do, that I might miss out on some crazy quest opportunities that imply like that initiate some kind of extra story dialogue or choice. Turns out I was wrong. It's only for a couple and there's no way of telling which ones. So that's unfortunate for me. So we might get back to some of the main quests. No, I was doing some faction and region quests because I thought they would tie into the story, because I thought I was completing the story too quickly, and it turns out it's just kind of like whatever. They're not really, there's only like maybe one or two that have like some subsidiary side story or like comic book strings that show up for certain things, but it's not all of the quests. And I wish they would tell which ones are specific to that quest line or to like importance of the game. The game is not as in depth as I thought it was. That's all I'm saying. For an RPG, I find that a little bit disappointing. The first two were really dark games. Origins, Dragonage 1, Dragonage 2. The DLCs, they were all really dark, and this one just seems a little bit kind of like happy all the time. It's just weird. Not the best Dragonage. It's definitely on the tier of the worst. Worst for Dragonage. Not that it's bad. So far, I'm feeling like the game is heading towards a solid 6 for me. But yeah, right now I'm questing. I guess technically leveling. Not really sure what I'm gonna do, but I guess I'm gonna just go right back to main quests, because some of these quests have bosses that are disgusting, and I'm out leveled on them, so I gotta come back anyways. So it's back to leveling up and square one. Didn't have too many of them anyways. And some of them are just sides that open up extra dialogue and stuff that I haven't been able to unlock yet because they're like locked behind other story sections. So yeah, it's been frustrating last 3 streams. There's a couple that had story and I was under the impression of something different, but I guess it's right back to story. So we'll probably be heading to Docktown next. But I'm going to be leveling up and switching equipment and stuff now.
Oh, no.
So it's just been a lot of bull. A lot of nonsense. Now we're getting back to it though. Came in at the right time then. Let's level up. Switch out weapons. Etc. etc. Looking for better armor somewhere. That one's +1. Down +1. This is the physical one. Let's see if I got a better shield yet. Physical damage is down, but stagger goes up 200%. Nothing there. So preparation time again. At least I have 2 red items now. They're basically unique. I don't know if they're gonna be good though. Okay, who's got a level? Tosh. Of course she would. Alright, what am I gonna level you up with? We might as well just focus on one area. One move, let me see. Duration of fire breath or the fire breath damage increase. I think duration is better because you get more damage over time. Skills. I got 2 level ups. Locks behind level 30. Necrotic damage plus 10%. Weak point damage. Shield toss bounces plus 1. Necrosis abilities. Projectile abilities. Damage versus barriers plus 20%. That's a passive one. If you think this one's pretty, I think the best one that I've seen is probably Elder Scrolls Dragonborn. Basically, that one has the best one. It's like constellations and stuff. It's pretty damn cool. And obviously, you get to kill dragons left and right. I don't think anything tops that game still to this day, which is crazy, because we've come a long way in gaming, and still tops it. Still tops a good majority of games. Hard to beat. Okay, the world of Thedas is complete. 16 of 182. Alright. Off we go.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Dragons wouldn't have let them inside. Not willingly. Maybe someone left a clue?
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. Might still be there. The killings. This
is horrible. The Venatori are monsters.
Grey Warden. Are you alright?
Warden Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
Just sit tight.
And the city went to hell. So this is the effect of me not coming to save this city instead of the other one. That is unfortunate, but I had to make a choice, didn't I? It was one dragon or one city or the other.
Up there.
Careful ahead.
Not bad.
More executions.
now
Hey, yeah.
a dragon? What's happening? It's their homes. I wish there was something I could do.
What could you do anyway? You're not a builder.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
It's an honor to meet you.
Relax. I won't be trying to arrest you like the first warden.
You heard about that?
Dorian Pavis is an old friend. He filled me in.
Indeed. You have had many eyes upon you, Rook.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
We've been doing what we can, but I'll be honest. Right now it feels like we're in over our heads.
You've already faced setbacks. You'll face more. Your actions will have consequences.
Did you see what happened to the Viper? We know all about consequences.
Such thinking is a trap you can ill afford. The Viper was blighted because of Elganon and Gillenane, but the city of Treviso was saved because of you.
I can't tell you that it's going to be easy, or that you'll look back at every choice you made and be satisfied. But I'm asking you not to worry about that future until we have one. Right now, we need you to stop the gods.
All right. I'll do my best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I have a team, but not much in the way of forces. If there's any military support you can spare.
I'm sorry. Our forces in the south are stretched thin already. And I'm afraid the Grey Warden leadership doesn't think much more highly of me than they do of you.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dread Wolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you. We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use it.
Alright, so that was technically a side quest. Well, it's a main quest, but it's very main story, if that makes any sense. Let's go back to the lighthouse.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except us, seems like. Guess the First Warden holds a grudge.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
The other archdemons are dead. Only Razikale and Lusicon live. So which one is it?
No one has a good look yet. Makes it hard to tell. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy, I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
I can't force the First Warden to listen. I had to let the Wardens try it their way.
And how many Wardens will die before the First Warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hoped for?
No. I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanurus were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanurus. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanurus will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanurus are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanurus down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Believe it or not, if I can actually ever find like my costume bag, I do have some elf ears hanging around here somewhere, which are pretty hilarious. I mean, I don't think pointy ears would really even bother people personally if human existence actually had pointy ears. I think some people might think it's weird, but a good majority of people actually might not even care. But what I've noticed is that people only notice when people's ears are really big, and that's really about it. We're very simple creatures, I would say. But I don't think elvish ears would bother me any. That's just me, though. With that being said, I'm going to take a couple minutes. I actually have to go open a gate for somebody. I'll be right back. Give me a bit, and we'll get right back to it. We're doing main storyline now, so it's going to be crazy. Alrighty, I have returned. Yeah, I've seen some elves with a lot of piercings and stuff in the game, so I wonder if it would hurt. Something tells me it doesn't hurt as much, but I mean it's still an ear, so probably just crazier piercings you can get. You can get a hell of a lot more, that's for sure. Regular ears only hold so many piercings, so I would presume a lot more piercings. Alright, let's continue on with the story. It's getting crazy. So we got a dark spawn army that we're gonna have to fight right now, so I suspect we're gonna be fighting blights and stuff and archdemons. It's gonna be a crazy battle.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Daffrin's.
That can't be easy, Blara.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking, politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Oh, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Whether they were doing it or not, Solus cared about her. That's what matters.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dread Wolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Davrin and I have fought the Blight for years. It's terrifying. Watching the gods poison his world, his people, I understand why Solus would do anything to stop it.
I know, Rook. I'm not denying that. I wish there'd been a better way. That's all.
So does he. This isn't a memory he's proud of.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Lace, I don't think you'll ever fully know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that in its better moments, the Chantry encourages people to be kind and help each other.
What do we tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
People are already questioning because of Elgar'nan and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort, even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah,
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
It's like a good majority of the story is just kind of like shaping up. This is like elvish, deep, dark history here. So this is the point of where you get all the information in the game, which is crazy. So that means we're either at the middle point or about to go into some crazy ass battle because it's preparing us hard. I'm getting an achievement for every single one of these too.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
This is... I don't even know what this is, and I'm not even an elf. I can't imagine what you and Davrin must be feeling.
It's fine.
We're spirits. What does this even mean? Could I accidentally banish myself?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. Balara, you and Davrin are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Dang. Alright, so I think that's all of it, right? Let's see, 1, 2... There's... This one isn't ready yet. Looks like I'm gonna have to come back to it at some point. Alright. Alrighty, it's time. Yep, a whole brand new area, subsidiary to everything else, so I suspect it's gonna be a huge Lord of the Rings battle. Let's do it, I guess. What time is it? It's 1? Let's hope it's about an hour's time. Worst case scenario, it's like 3 hours. It should be crazy. We're already decked out. We already got some of the lore. We're good to go.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evgar.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the alluvian.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you! Ah!
Clear him out!
Don't let them near the girl!
Guards at their back. We're on a roll.
Okay, that's all of them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Epka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you. Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Damn.
That's Commander Janos. One of our best.
He didn't go down without a fight.
When did the Darkspawn show up, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
We have to get inside!
The war room isn't far.
Get close, Mila.
Wardens! I can sense an archdemon. I can hear them calling.
I hear it too. It's splitting. We'll just push through it.
Oh man, did I not say it was going to be ridiculous? There's a literal god in the sky with dragons flying around. Yep, it's gonna be crazy.
There's also a lot of darkspawn down there. Can Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Where's Commander Yanos?
Perfect creation. Quick. And I have returned much of our cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final flight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be slain.
Ready for a fall.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself.
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
You gotta move.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them.
We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weisshaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go! All right. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Well, a couple of my teammates greatly disapproved of my actions, which was smacking them in the face because they didn't want to listen after all that and try to keep on arresting me. There's only so much disrespect you can take from someone before you have to take matters into your own hands. This is about to get everybody killed off of pride and ego. Gotta do what you gotta do, right?
That's been sorted.
battlements. We are the reinforcements.
Ready for a follow? There's too many! Bring this siege by yourself!
Not trying to! Push me to trap that archdemon! Push ahead. We have...
Okay! We're good, Rook!
Keep moving.
Oh, this way's blocked!
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can get all the gunk out of it.
Why not shoot the dragon with it?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There! We can get through!
So can the dark spawn. Watch out!
You fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Two hordes? What does that mean?
The outer defenses are gone.
Evka must be ordering a retreat. Get close. We'll cut across the wall.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
Just curious. What happens when the first warden wakes up?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
Holy hell, what a mission. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's keep going. This is the most intense mission I've played in the game so far, honestly. Aside from the first one. I like missions like this. They should have had way more.
There, across the way. That's the library.
We'll have to go down through the barracks to get there.
Beats being exposed on the walls.
This is the only way.
I don't like that sound!
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 dogs spawn knocking on the door.
Ready for a follow.
Start them all. Destroy that flight, or there'll be no end to these dark spawn.
Let me take a look at that axe real quick again. I'm gonna go with it. Let's see if there's something better that I have. Down 48, up 71. Up 22. No, nothing. I do have a level up. Adds an extra hit, dealing 100% of physical damage. Sunder's effectiveness, debilitate. Alright. Where is my skills at? Oh, it's an item and a shield. All right, we're ready.
We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the darkspawn.
Wardens are rallying at Bell Tower. Get out there.
See you soon. Hear that? Must be the bell tower.
Sounds pretty close.
Trouble coming.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside White's house. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
You and me both. At least we're keeping our end of the bargain.
Do they ever stop coming?
Only if we kill Killenay.
Ready for follow-up.
I'm good to go.
Ready here.
I'm good to go again. Son, on that. That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
Now what do we do?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Keep moving. The others run ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold skins, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics are primitive. Old cuttings, desperate thoughts. None will save you. Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it what I craft from your corpses.
Okay, how?
We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
Ready again.
Get clear.
Get clear! Coming in range!
Yes, Valara.
Ranged incoming. That was the last one. Oh, we did it.
Rook! Lucanus! Hurry! Open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
3 horns? What's that for?
Means we make our last stand.
Not anymore. Back! Back!
No! Go back! Go back!
There is no back!
Hey, up here!
We're coming! Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around with it. Come on.
Did you find your dad yet, Mila? I'm sure he's around.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
We're here.
Quick! Inside the library.
Not so fast! Darkspawn!
Cut him down! Can't get stuck out here!
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
The Great Wardens hide. Tear them from their tower.
Watch out! Mila! Find somewhere safe to hide!
I'll be over here.
Persistent bastards!
They made a run for the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do. Stop them!
Door's locked.
We make our last stand if we have to!
Rook, get your asses in here!
We're coming! We're coming!
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work.
Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillenaine's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's do this. While the Wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first Warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Once this is over, there's an old illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
What happened here?
She's infecting everything.
Just find our way through this mess.
There should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Right. Once we clear out the Blight, at least. Trap this archdemon. Lure and have to kill it? Isn't that how it works?
We'll die doing it.
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
I'm a warden too.
But you're the one leading this outfit. People need you alive. It has to be me that kills it. Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
What about Lucanis? Is he still supposed to kill the Gillenane cloud?
That's why we came here.
But Hap? Oh, she's in the sky.
One impossible thing at a time.
get out there. There's the way out.
There, that griffin statue. I'll get Gillanane's attention.
Let's get you through this mess.
Behold, the archdemons rock!
Ready for follow-up?
Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied. Screams, prayers, useless.
Now, I die.
Hey, Gillanane! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
Davrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
The Wardens will remember you as the leader who choked.
Not when you're all admiring my statue. As supreme authority of Whiteout, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breaths, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedley, Galara.
Smooth killing me. Maybe she wants to talk.
That's how you do it, Valora.
Get clear. You bet.
That's right! I think it's time you left, Gillenade! We can't win this! It's Gillenade's last stand! We can do this!
Get clear.
Strike them down!
Bad spot. Move.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Oh no! This is such a long battle. I messed up so badly right there. Son of a god, this battle's crazy. We're gonna do it tonight though. We're gonna finish this.
Tear the morsels asunder!
Who knew the trap would be the easy part?
It's Gillenade's last stand! We can do this!
Consume their flesh! Shatter their bones!
Ready for a follow-up.
Go, go!
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to wipe out our entire order.
Those wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives, heroes, all of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died? In death, sacrifice. That's what our oath says. We all took it.
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough. Hundreds of wardens died today. They gave their lives to stand against the gods. We owe it to them to carry on. Swing your blades to the enemy, not each other. We will honor their sacrifices by holding together in this fight.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself, after discovering that Hand of Glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We're not in this fight alone, though. We have allies and friends in all sorts of places.
Doesn't do us much good if we can't find the gods.
Harding, can you send word to Evka, see if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
Davron was still upset there, at the end. That's his right, after the horrors of Weishaupt. But I hoped I'd gotten through to him.
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davron and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Alright. Well, I think that should wrap it up for the night for sure. That was a tough, long, hard battle. That was pretty ridiculous. That was probably one of the best missions in the entire game so far, aside from the first one, obviously. That's what kind of Dragonage has always been about, stuff like that. But in the old ones, it was just darker, in my opinion. That was good. I like that. It was a lot to shoulder the burden in any one person for anything. So, yeah. Fearsome Dragon Skull. Yeah. Alright. We got a couple levels there. What was that? A 5-level area? 5 levels to get us started on everything. Nice. Okay, so that should be a good one.
Let's get all the stuff done right here. 25. Can't reach that next area until I reach level 30. Looks like, yeah, 30. 30, 30, 30. Alright. As cool as the tornado is, I'm starting to feel like the Slayer might be the way to go, in all honesty. It just seems way more powerful than the rest. We'll see though. That sword spin might be a beast. Alright. Well, that's gonna wrap it up for the night. That was an epic battle. Had some fun. That's going to wrap it up for today. Tomorrow we'll definitely be playing more and focusing mostly on main missions and stuff like that. And obviously doing some companion quests, etc. But with that being said, once again, thank you all very much for watching. You all have yourselves a very, very good night. And I will catch you on tomorrow's live segment. Happy gaming, everyone. Have a good night. And I will catch you tomorrow.